Park. We see a Prime Minister's T20 Club clash. We see the home side. Central Castries taking on Dennery. So far, the score is now 41 yard loss after 2.1 overs. Avelina's calendar going to Kensley Paul. And when the misfield, they're going to get there safely. This one is driven past calendar, but the man at the long off will pick up and they only get the single. Due to some technical difficulties, Jeremiah Charles is actually Kensley Paul. That's a big heave by Kensley Paul. I'm able to make contact on this occasion. Not a bad offer there, but was just outside the line of off stump. I'm sure if he got any contact on that, that would have been a boundary for sure. Driven past firmly. But they're gonna scramble through for the single. Fielder makes no haste and they're gonna get there safely. At the end of the third over, Central Cash is 45 without a loss. You can see the teams pop up now. For Denry, we have Vernon Emmanuel, the captain, Darwin Etienne, Marvin Hiller, Avelina's calendar, Thomas Omari Fields, Melius Lynch, Dylan James, McQueen Vidal, Ishmael Clement, Kernan Henry, and Travis Jeremy. Central Castries. Full delivery and is dispatched outside of the Mindoo Phillip Park. Watch out some cars, watch out everybody on the field. Theo Edward. The youngster Theo Edward showing his class. He's currently the leading run scorer in the Sanders Under 19 Cup. But right now on senior duty here, he's showing that above the rest. Theo Edward is also St. Lucia Under 19 team captain. He has represented Winwood's Under 19 team last year. is non-striker Kensley Paul. He represented the St. Lucia and the 19 team last year, as well as the under 23 team that went to Dominica. In Dominica, the St. Lucians, obviously, as we all know, came out victorious in both formats, both the limited overs and the 3-day format. Down the leg side, and this one is outside of the park once more. So Theo Edward really getting on top of the bowlers here. He's raced on to 38. So really doing the majority of the run scoring so far. Although he's faced the majority of deliveries as well. He's based on the 38 of 15 deliveries. So for the second time we're going to have a delay as we look to retrieve the ball from outside. And of course, Theo Edward trains right here as well as Kensley Paul with the St. Lucia High Performance Center. So he'll be very well versed in the conditions here. So Theo just looking to build on what he's done throughout the tournament throughout the year so far. He has well over 400 runs in the Sandals and the 1950 World Competition. Playing the finals on Sunday against Grosile, 7-time champions Grosile. Of course, last year they were co-champions as the rain came at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. 2 balls were remaining to complete a match. Unfortunately, the rain came and had its say, and they were made to share the trophy. Change of angle from McQueen Vidal. Hopefully this helps him. This one badly lined and is outside once again, so change of angle not really helping him there. Just some very poor bowling there from McQueen Vidal. It looks to have been missing his run up, honestly. If you notice, halfway through, he kind of overstrides and therefore he's not able to get the delivery exactly where he wants to. But honestly, the system just exquisite batting from Theo Edward, making sure that the bowling goes punished. And Theo Edward looks to go once more. Just missing out there. He's not too far away from his half century. Of course, last night we had some action at the Francis Babalastic ground, sorry. So Grosile facing up against Denry. So Grosile registering a man of 265 run victory, scoring 369 in their 20 overs. Noel Leo got 222, Jad Goodman 104. And that one is up in the air, it's gone high. Fielder settles and is dropped. Theo Edward gets the lifeline here. So he'll be looking to make sure that this goes punished and capitalize and get as many runs as possible. Fielder stayed a long time in the air. Theo would have had his heart in his mouth in that moment, but luckily for him, it went down. He's now moved on to 46. And Vidal just pulling out there. Like I said, he seems to have been having a bit of issues finding his run-up throughout this game so far. That's a good delivery there to finish off the over. 20 from it. Let's go 65 without a loss after 4. So Central Castries is really motoring on. As you can see, Thomas O'Mara feels his over went for 18. Avalina's calendar went for 27 in his 2. And the over we just saw there, McQueen Vidal, he went for 20. You're going to see Avalina's calendar continuing. Brother of Colina's calendar, who represents South Castries. See Kensley Paul to face up. He would like to get in the action. And bold. Slow delivery. Paul going across the line. Really just dipping there. And Avalina's calendar picks up the wicket. So Kensley Paul would have wanted to get into the action. Unfortunately for him, he goes across the line of that delivery. Misses it and he gets bowled. He goes for 7. But really well bowled by Avalina's calendar. There was just some dip on that. So, like I said earlier on, just because of some technical difficulties, Jeremiah Charles is actually Kensley Paul. We're going to see the captain Stephen Natram joining his favorite opening partner. Today he didn't open, today he batted at 1 down. We all know Stephen Natram, a man who's very aggressive, known for hitting the ball a long way. You see some of his stats there. He's registered at least 350s in the past 10 games. So we'll be joined by Mr. Hensley Paul.
Good evening, everyone, wherever you may be. Welcome to Mindoo Phillip Park, Prime Minister's Cup. We have 2 teams there doing battle. This is Central Castries versus Dennery. So far, Central Castries 65. And we just see the loss of 1 wicket, which is Kensley Paul, was bowled by Alvina's calendar. Score 65 for 1. So, good evening, everyone. Sufio Edward, 46 from 19, and Stephen Natram just come at the crease. Faces only 1 delivery. Alvinus into Stephen. Wide signal by umpire. In the meantime, the batsman crossed for 1. And 2 wides. It moves the total on to 67 for 1 in 4.2. Good start there by Central Castries. This is the second game. And calendar into field, drive this one down the ground there. And he gets 4. A good shot there by Theo Edward. And Theo Edward 50. Well played, good knock, young man. And 50 good looking runs. Theo Edward is signaling to the small audience we have there this evening. 15-20 balls. The strike rate of 250. Good going. Score 71 for 1. Calendar into Fio of the back foot and pull this one square to mid wicket. And the ball triggers into the boundary now. 4 runs to Fio Edward. So Central Castries moves on to 75 for 1 in 4.4. Fio Edward quickly moves on to 54 from 21. This is match you drive this one down the ground again beautifully. He gets 4 more. Good shot there by Theo Edward. Playing beautifully there this evening at Mindoo Phillip Park. And stroking that ball with grace. So Central Castries move nicely. On to 79 for 1. Alvinus Calendar, 2.5 overs, 41 runs, 1 wicket, quite expensive. He's bowling to Theo Edward of the back foot and crickets it over. Point there for 6. Bad delivery there by Alvinus Calendar. And Theo just heaves it to backward point there for 6. So good going there by Central Castries, guys. Good batting display there by young Theo Edward. He moves on to 64 from 23. Score 85 for 1. Lovely Evelyn. Central Castries win the toss and elected to bat first. And it was a very good decision there by the skipper, Stephen Natram. It's 85 for 1. Just over number 6. It will be McQueen Vidal to bowl to Stephen. Clips this one off the pad there. Partially stopped there by Midon. Good dot delivery there by McQueen Vidal. Red dot ball. Theo Edward 64 from 23. Stephen Natram not yet off the mark. We know how dangerous he can be if he gets himself in. McQueen to Stephen. He hits this one there, taking the top edge of the bat and flew to fine leg there for 4. So 4 more runs there to Central Castries boys. Stephen Natran moves on to 4. So a good little crowd on hand. Beautiful evening for cricket. McWade. Stephen hits it over mid on there for umpire will signal now, and I think he signaled 4. But it was a good shot there by Stephen Natram. So Central Castries moves on to 93 for 1. Over number 6, 5.3. McVeigh into Stephen. He clips this one there. Over mid on for 6 more runs. So Central Castries on the move. Stephen Natram and Theo Edward hitting boundaries at will, and the score is 99 for 1 in 5.4. Stephen Natram 14 from 5 and Theo Edward 64 from 23 balls. This is a Central Castries second game. First game they played against Mabuya Valley, which they won this game convincingly. And this is the second game against Dennery. And badly lined there by McQueen Vidal down the leg side. The batsman cross for 2. 3 more extras. It moves total on to 102 for 1. McQueen Vidal 1.4 overs, 37 runs. Quite expensive. Bowling from the river end. He's rubbing the ball on his trousers. Ball to Stephen. Clips this one there to mid-wicket. 1 bounce to the fence for 4. Aggressive going there by Central Castries lads. So Central Castries move rapidly on to 106 for 1. Stephen Natram 18 from 6 and Theo Edward 64 from 23. And he try and clips this one there. Umpire signal wide. 1 more to the total. Some weird bowling there by McQueen Vidal, very expensive, 1.5 at 42. And Stephen Nitram hit this one there. Keeper trying and get to it there, but it fall in no man's land. In the meantime, the batsman crossed for 1. This was a fall shot there by the captain, Stephen Nitram. And total moves on to 108. Batsman to come, Jidney Lybox, Mogaran. And this is the end of the power play. Very good power play there by Central Castries. 108 for 1. The only dismissal was Kensley Paul. Alvalinus Calendar is bowling from the media end, bowling to the captain Stephen Natram. He slapped this one there, a flat 6 there, full covers for 6. Good powerful shot there by the skipper Stephen Natram. Over pitch delivery outside the off stump. And he was smack through covers for 6. Lovely shot. Total moves on to 114 for 1. 6.1. Alvalinus Calendar 3.1 overs, 1 wicket, 53 runs. Very expensive indeed. He will bowl to Stephen, and Stephen hoists this one there over mid-wicket for 6 glorious runs. And so Central Castries in no-nonsense move this evening, and they are playing at the home ground, Mindoo Phillip Park. And Stephen Natram 31 from 9 and Theo Edward 64 from 23. And he try and clips this one off the pad there. Stifle appeal there by Calendar, but umpire is not interested. Umpire Caro. In the meantime, the batsman crossed for a single, and The total moves on to 121. Yes. And Theo smacked this one there over mid wicket for 6. Good aggressive batting by the youngster. 6 beautiful runs there by Theo Edward. A batsman in form just recently for the under 19 over the weekend. I think he got 49 in just some 18 balls thereabout. In rich vein of form, young Theo Edward, 70 from 24, and Stephen Natram, 32 from 10. And he hits this one down there, and the fieldsman comes around, feels well, and he's annoyed with himself, saying that he should hit this one away from mid-wicket for a boundary, but it was not to be. And he moves on to 71, 25. And a good delivery there by a calendar. And Stephen Natram did well to get it out. And the batsman crossed for a single in the meantime. And Central Castries moves on to 129 for 1. And calendar, his scooter, 4 overs, 68 runs, 1 wicket. So, folks, we live at the Mindoo Phillip Parks. Central Castries versus Dennery. This is the second game. Prime Minister, Dennery's second game as well. And folks, wherever you are, hope you're enjoying this live and the commentary as well. And I must say hello to the communities in St. Lucia, especially my community, my districts, Swizzle, Labrie. Say hello, everyone. This is Afrishi, your humble servant, bringing you ball by ball live at the Mindoo Phillip Park. So, very good encounter between these two teams, but at the moment, Central Castries is running away with the games with some good batting display from Theo Edward and captain Stephen Natram. So we have a new bowler for Denry. Okay. Melius Lynch. His first delivery stray a little bit down the leg side. And Stephen Natram wave at it, but misses it. And let's see. Melius Lynch into Stephen Natram. That's a good delivery. Round appeal there. And umpire didn't have none of it. Good delivery there by Lynch. Right up in the block hole there. Stephen try and play it across the line. Misses it completely. But it was a very close decision there by good bowling there by Lynch. So Lynch again into Stephen, and Stephen just clipped this one over to the other field, and that is 6 runs. Hits it to Masha Grongs there for 6. Effortless. So Central Castries reading 6s now, and a bad delivery there by Lynch, over pitch a little bit, and Natram just clips it over square leg for 6. So Natram moves on to 39 from 13, Theo 71 from 25. Lynch again, Stephen Nitram clips it again. Same direction for 6 more. Into the Marshall field there. So, good ball striking there by the Central Castries lads. They're going well at the moment there. And unstoppable, these two batters, Theo Edward especially. And the captain, Stephen Natram, just joined him, 45 from 14. And Theo Edward, 75 from 25. They score 142 for 1. So, the Denry bowlers is under the pump by 2 aggressive batters from the Central Castries. Hits it straight back there, but mid-ons come deep. Mid-on comes around and fails, and Stephen Natram can only get 1, and he's contented with 1. He moves to 46 from 15, and Theo 71 from 25. Good going by Central Castries, 143 for 1 in 7.4. And this is a beamer there, umpire signal no ball, and a free hit there. And this one was over the shoulder, and Theo Tran smacks it somewhere into the Masha. A straight there, but misses it. And umpire trying and get our attention there, and wisely so. So 148 for 1. Lynch again. Back to his mark, bowling to young Edward, and he off the back foot and clips it over cover for 6. Beautiful runs, and good blow there by young Theo Edward. Hits it to the practice pitches there for 6. So Theo moves on to 77 in 27 balls. And Stephen Natram 46 from 50. So Theo is 81, sorry, folks. So 154 for 1 in 7.5. So we have Lynch again. Lynch, this is his last ball in this over. Good Yorker length there, and Theo did well to take it out. And in the meantime, the batsman gets cross for a single. A good delivery there by Lynch to finish his over. And so some good ball striking there by the Central Castries lads. You have 2 powerful batters at the crease, Theo Edward and Captain Stephen Natram. So 78, Theo Edward from 28, and 46 from 15, Theo Edward. So current run rate is 18.7. Central Castries elected to bat first. They won the toss and elected to bat. We live at the Mindoo Phillip Park, Castries, the famous ground. A ground that have produced a lot of great cricketers in the past. Too numerous to mention. And we have a bowling change, I think, from the media end. And Theo of the back foot and cuts it straight to point there. Who feels well, and the batsman crossed for 1 in the process. His score moves on to a 156 for 1. And Theo Edward 83 from 29, and Stephen Natram 46 from 15. So we're in the 8.1 over. Over number 9 is bowling by Conan Henry, and Stephen hits it over cover for 6. 6 beautiful runs by Stephen Natram. So that is the captain's 50. He raised his bat for the small audience, and wisely so too. And good knock there by the skipper. This was a wide delivery, and he stretched out for it and hits it over cover beautifully. And another 6 again by Stephen Natram. The captain is in a no-nonsense move this evening. He moves on to 58. Kunan. And Stephen hits it straight through the media. It coming right through the media stand there. And a little damage had been done there, I think, to one of the... No. So we safe there. We safe. A good blow there. So we had to take shot. And that's a good blow there by Stephen Natram again. 6 more runs. Truck again for 4 more. So carnage there by Central Castries lads. 178 for 1. So young Conan under the pump. Young Henry, number 11. 23 from 5 balls. 1 more to go. And Stephen smacks it down the ground again there. 4 more runs. Good powerful hitting there by the captain. A carnage there by the 2 Central Castries lads, young Theo Edward and Stephen Natram. Destroying the Denry bowlers there. They have to find a way to stop runs from flowing. I think at this time they should introduce a spinner on the attack, if they have any. So Conan Henry 27 in his first over. Theo Edward 83 from 29. Stephen Natram 72 from 20. Score 182 for 1. Yes, good evening to my colleagues. Emmanuel, Greg Wilson, Joe. Hope you all guys watching and you all doing well. So it will be Lynch. And Theo clips it again to backward square there. And 4 more runs to Theo. So good going there again by the young man. Hitting that ball all over the place. Theo moves on to 87 from 30. Lynch. And he's off the back foot there. Mistimes it there. He's annoyed with himself, seeing that he should have get that one square for another boundary, but it was not to be. And easy going there by the Central Castries lads. 186 for 1. Stephen Natram 72 from 20. And he flicks this one off his pad there, clips it there for 4 more. And 4 more runs. 190 for 1 in 9.3. Almost the halfway stage. And I think tonight Central Castries is going to break Grusillet record. Last night Grusillet scored 369. And Central Castries is going well at the moment. 190 for 1. It's just 9.3. Just the halfway stage. And Fio clip this one there. I think it will go. And it's 4 runs. So Fio is on 95 now. And the Central Castries is going hard at the moment. And they have a target in mind. They want to break that record 369. And they are going for it at the moment. It's a team that is, I know they have a lot of jealous guys on that side there. You know, knowing them well, what happened yesterday to what Gozile did yesterday, they would like to. And Fio clip this one there for 6. That's a good shot. 100 by Fio, and he raises his bat there. Good century there by young Fio. 101 in 34. What a wonderful knock. Top knock there by young Fio. 101 in 34. And the Central Castries 200 for 1 in 9.5. Stephen Natram. Yeah, so few score. That's a good 100 there by the young man. His first PM's Cup 100, and I think he has more to come. It's only his second game this year. And Stephen Natram 72 from 20, and Theo Edward 101 from 34. Score 200 for 1. And Lynch is bowling his last ball in his second over. 1.5, 44. No wicket. And Theo hits it straight back. What a lovely shot. What a delightful shot by the young man. Hits it straight back into the river for 6. Theo Edward moves on to 107 in 45. Stephen Natram 72 from 20, and the score 206 for 1. This is the halfway stage. Melius Lynch 2 overs for 50 runs. Central Castries won the toss and they elected to bat, and it was a good decision and it's paying off. This is the PM's Cup T20 2026. So carnage there at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Explosive batting by these two lads, Theo Edward and the captain Stephen Natram. Current run rate is 20. Conan Henry will be bowling from the media end. He's making some slight adjustment to his field. And I think this time around he will bowl some spin. Yes. First ball, Stephen Natram just smacks it for 6. Greet him with a 6. So Stephen Natram is not keeping nothing down at this moment. Everything is up and over. First delivery by Conan Henry, greeted with a beautiful 6 over mid wicket. And again, he clips this one there, fine leg, and the batsman ran 1, coming back for the second, And that's all he will have. 2 more runs there by Stephen Natram. He moves on to 80 from 22 and the score 214 for 1 over number 11. So folks, we are the Mindoo Phillip pack, witnessing some brilliant batting there from the 2 lads from Central Castries. A red dot ball, good dot ball there by Conan Henry. And he will bowl to Stephen. Stephen hits this one straight back for 4. Glorious shot for 6. Straight back. That's a lovely shot. So, Central Castries is going rapidly there. 220 for 1 over number 11. And he hits this one straight back there. The sweeper comes around, feels well, and Stephen in the meantime, he umbles the single. And the 2 batters, they are enjoying themselves at the middle there. A good batting practice. Good ball striking. And Theo goes for it beautifully for 6. Over mid-on for 6. Good blow there by Theo Edward. Carnage at Mindoo Phillip Park. What a delight, what a sight. Some beautiful shots being played there by the Central Castries lads. And this is the end of Conan Henry's over. 2 overs for 48 runs. Theo Edward 113 from 36. And Stephen Natram 86. So, current run rate 20.6. Projected score most probably 300 plus. Yeah. So we're going to have another bowling change from the river end. It is over number 12. And Stephen Natram clipped this one there into the caddy stand there for 6. First delivery, the bowler was greeted with a pull for 6. Marvin Hiller, his first delivery. So Hiller into Stephen, a good delivery there. This one there was closer to the wicket. Stephen went for a big heave, misses it completely. A good dot ball there by Hiller. A red dot ball this evening. So 233 for 1 over number 12. Hiller. Stephen hits this one straight down the ground there. Sweeper comes around and he could not stop it cleanly. And the batsman, the ball just went over the rope for 4. So 4 good looking runs there by Stephen Natram again. Hitting that ball sweetly at Mindoo Phillip Park this evening. So Stephen Natram, 87 from 25, just 10 more for his century. And he hits this one straight into the river for 6. A good sound of the bat, you can hear it. And I think Stephen Natram scoring his 100 there. Raises his bat. Good knock there, young man. Good century. 103 from 29. So, good knock there by Stephen Natram. He scored 243 for 1 over number 12. So, he lay again into Stephen and he clips this one there with one hand and a mini 6 there. He just dropped over the rope for 6. But it still counts as 6. As much it was mini. So, scannage there by Central Castries lads. And explosive batting by both lads. And it hits this one straight back to the river for 6 glorious runs. Fall short of the rope. Trickles over for 4. So carnage there at Mindoo Phillip Park. Dennery bowlers under the pump. They don't have the answer for these two explosive batters at the moment. 253 for 1. 12 overs. And Theo Edwards 113 from 36. And Stephen Natram 113. So bowlers, Alvinus Calendar 4 overs, 68 runs, no wicket. Took 1 wicket, sorry. So folks, if you didn't know, Central Castries won the toss and they elected to bat. And it was a very good decision in the making by skipper Stephen Natram. He posts a total of 253 for 1. And that tells you it's a pretty good wicket. And if you strike this one down the ground firmly, and Calendar comes around, feels well, and the batsman will content with 1. Theo Edward moves on to 114 from 47, and the score 254 for 1 over number 13. Couldn't Henry and Stephen look for a big hit there, big heave there, and this one yoke him a bit there. Good delivery there by Henry. A rare dot delivery there. Henry back to his mark and he bowled into Stephen. And Stephen drive this one down the ground there. The sweeper comes around, feels well. He can only get 1. Good bowling there by Henry. Getting it right now. Getting his target well now. 2.3. Cost him 50. And he's bowling to Theo. And Theo try and drag this one there to somewhere square. The batsman won the first one hard. They're coming back for the second, and that's all they will have. And Theo Edwards moves on to 116 from 48, and the score moves on to 257 for 1 over number 14. So Henry back to his mark. A good over there by Henry, bowling this one well there, and Theo drives it hard back, and Henry feels well, and there is no run. So this over, it's a very good over by Henry. I think he get his target. Only conceived just 2 runs in this over. 5 runs in this over. Very good over there by Henry. And a misunderstanding there by the 2 batters there, trying and run on an overthrow. That is not needed at that time because they can get the runs of the bat. They are 2 explosive batters. No need to try and run on any overthrows at the moment. 258 for 1. Theo Edward on 117 from 40, and Stephen Natram 114 from 33. And a partnership of 188 in 48 balls. So Central Castries folks elected to bat. They won the toss. And it will be over number 14, who is bowling from the river end. Well, we have Darwin Etienne introduced to the bowling attack. He's bowling from the river end. Folks, those of you who knows Masha Grong very well. And you have Theo hits it there, square of the wicket there, over mid wicket for 6. And that is a good strike there. Good ball striking there by the young man, Theo Edward. So the score quickly moves on to 264 for 1. Theo Edward 123 from 41. Stephen Natram 114 from 33. So Etienne into Theo again. He hits this one high and hard. And someone is underneath it. And this guy is the fault between the two players. I mean, a miscommunication there by the two players there, and the ball just fell between the two players. In the meantime, Theo Edward just crossed for a single, and that is a bad miss there by Denry lads. This catch should be taken, but in comes Stephen Natram, and he smacked this one there, flat 6. Good blow by Stephen Natram. Devastating player there, hitting this one flat for 6. Powerful shot. And Stephen Natram moves on to 120 from 34. And the score 271 for 1 over number 14. And Etienne is under the pump. 3 balls conceived, 13. 3 more balls to go. And folks, we at the Mindoo Phillip Park, Central Castries versus Dennery. Central Castries win the toss and elected to bat, and they're doing well at the moment. 171 for 1, and Stephen clips this one there off his thigh there. Square leg comes around, feels well, and he gets a 1. That moved the score on to 271 for 1. And he moves his total on to 121. The current run rate is 19.9. Projected score is 390. From there on, if they continue with that same momentum, and you try and clip this one there, and wide, this one will be 4 wide. So that extras move total on to 170, 177 to 177. 277. So, yes, we all hit that one. That's lovely. What a delightful shot. This one is over the river, not into the river for 6. Beautiful execution there by the young man. So, carnage at the Mindoo Phillip Park at the moment this evening. So, Central Castries 283 for 1. And Theo hits this one square of the wicket. Somebody comes around there and takes the catch. And Theo, that is the end of Theo. And a good knock there by the young man. 130 from 33. What a knock. What a knock by the young man, Theo Edward. He deserved a round of applause. Good batting display there by the young man. And he dismissed at the score of 130 in 43 balls. And the score is 283 for 2 in 14. So, Prime Minister's Cup. This is Central Castries and Dennery's second game. And they are doing well at the moment, especially Central Castries. They are doing well. 283 for 2. Stephen Natram, the captain, on 121 from 35. And Etienne got the wicket of Theo Edward for 18. And it will be Conan Henry will continue from the media end. Bowling is off spin. Previous over, he had a very good over. Only went for a 6. And Henry into Stephen. Stephen just stayed there and strike it beautifully over the media stands for 6. So 6 beautiful runs again by Stephen Natram. So Henry flighting this one there and Stephen hitting it over the media stands for 6 into the road. So Stephen Natram moves on to 127 in 46 and the score is 289 for 2. So Jaden Delary box just comes at the wicket not too long ago to join Stephen Natram. He not yet faced a delivery. We know that he's an explosive batter as well. He has a very good platform to launch. It's over number 15. And what a time for a man like Jaden Box to come to the wicket. We know what he possesses. So we over number 15. So we have a ball delay, folks. This one went into the road, and you have the umpire there quickly retrieving a couple of balls there from the foot umpire. Throw it back to Henry. Henry will continue 3.1. Conceive 59. And Stephen smacked this one straight back. And straight to Alvinus Calendar, who comes around fields. And the batsman just humble a single. Stephen Natram is striking everything at the moment. And we have Jidun. Will be facing his first delivery from Henry. He has a very good platform to launch. Stephen Natram 128 from 47. 290 for 2. We lived at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Game between Central Castries and Dennery. Your humble servant Hensley Afushi Paul in the commentary booth. And we have Jaden smacking this one there. He didn't want to run, but he didn't time this one at all. This one just went over cover. And Jaden was a little lucky there. He didn't hit this one clean enough, but he was expecting the ball to go to the boundary. And Stephen hoists it there, straight there to mid-wicket left, who feels well, I think, and that is 4 runs. Umpire signal 4. So good shot there by Stephen Natram. So he comes around, collect the ball nicely, but his foot was on the rope, so umpire signal 4. So 295 for 2 in over number 15, and it will be Henry. Stephen hits this one will go. And into the practice pitches, therefore 6. So Central Castries is hitting 60s at will at the moment there. So Stephen Natram, the captain, is unstoppable. We saw Theo Edward not too long ago. He played a beautiful knock there, scoring 100 plus. Some good batting display from the young man. Some sweet shots over the river and into the river, into the practice pitches and onto the masher wicket. And Stephen hits this one straight back again for 6. This is unbelievable. This is real ball striking there by the skipper. So Stephen Natram 144 in 40, and Jaden Eli Box just joined him 1 from 1, and the score 307 for 2, and 15 overs bowled. You have Conan Henry 4 overs for 77, quite expensive, and we have a new bowler. Oh, Darwin will continue from the river end. Darwin continue from the river end and didn't guide this one there to point and run a single there. And loud appeal there. The throw hit the stumps there. And there was an appeal for a run out, but I think umpire is not interested. And in the process, the batsman crossed for 2. So Jaden Lybox moves on to 3 from 2. And we are looking at our monitor there to see whether if it was close enough. Let us see. No conclusive evidence so far. So let's move on. It's 30942, 144 in 40. And it will be Darwin, Etienne into Jaden. Stroke this one there to Josh. Cover there and comes around, feels well. No run, resulting good dot ball there by Darwin Etienne. 1.2, 27, 1 wicket. Darwin again from the river end into Jaden. And Jaden hits this one there. The ball sky high up in the air. Fieldsman is interested. Comes around it. It's over for 6. When that man hit that ball, it stays hit. 6 runs by Jaden Eli Box. A short ball just hits it straight back over the bowler's head for 6. So Jaden Eli Box just starting his work there at the moment. 9 from 4 deliveries. And again he goes for it, misses it outside the off stump. Good delivery there by Darwin Etienne. Good dot ball, red dot ball to see. Goes for a big heave and misses it, and it will be Darwin Etienne. And he goes big again. This one is in the air, and fielder is interested. He's underneath it, And he puts on the second attempt, I think he took a good catch. Yeah, first attempt, it popped out from his hand. The second attempt, he just threw himself down and take a magnificent catch. So, this is the end of Jaden Lybox. He just had a short stay, but it was good at the same time. So, it's a good wicket there by good wicket to have there by Denry. So Jaden Lybox 9 from 6 was Scott Calendar, ball Dwayne Etienne. So a strike, Darwin Etienne, a strike rate of 150, just passable. So Darwin will feel good taking the wicket of Lybox. He has 2 at the moment, 1.5, 2 wickets, 33 runs. Most effective bowler for the team so far. McKenny struck this one down to mid off there, and the batsman crossed for 1. For 1. And he scored 316 for 3. And that is 16 overs bowled. The captain Stephen Atram 144 from 40, and McKenny Clark just entered at the crease. He's 1 from 1. Current run rate 19.8. So McQueen Vidal will be back on the attack. He will be bowling from the media end where I'm working. McQueen Vidal, his 2 overs went for 43 so far, very expensive, and he will be bowling to Clark, McKenny Clark. McKenny Clark, as you know guys, is one of our professionals applying his trade in the Caribbean through CPL and other leagues, and he goes big and misses it outside the stump. A good dot delivery there by McQueen Vidal. Tall, slim lad. Wayne Vidal coming in, ball to McKenny Clark. A good delivery there, and it goes straight to Calendar again, and he puts it down there, try and get it to the second attempt, but could not. And that is a bad miss there by the Denry lads. This one went straight to his run and spills out. He tried the second attempt but could not hold on to it. So Wayne Vidal not looking too disappointed. He's just calm and cool. He should have McKenny's Clark wicket, and he's bowling to McKenny Clark, and then clips this one there. This one will go. This one will go to the practice pitches for 6. So 6 good runs there by Clark. Carnage this evening. Over pitching slightly on Clark's leg, and he clips it beautifully for 6. So Clark moves on to 9 from 4. He scored 324 for 3. And it will. So there is a little chat between the 2 umpires, maybe inspecting the balls to see whether it's good enough to change or not, because these balls have gotten a beating so far this evening. 324 and it's a 20 over match. You can imagine. So Vidal, no man moves. That is 4 glorious runs. So Clark moves nicely on to 13 from 5, and the score 228 for 3. 328 for 3 over number 17. So Vidal again into Clark. That's a good one, and he strike it straight down the ground, and Alvinas is there in the way, and he gets only one. And so 329 for 3. Clark moves on to 14 from 6, and don't forget Stephen Natram still there, 144 from 40. So Vidal, and a nice slow delivery there. Good length delivery there by Vidal to end his second over. Three overs. And score moves on to 340 for 3. And Stephen Natram 145 from 41, and Clark 14 from 16. Central Castries today win the toss, and they elected to bat, and a very good toss to win, and the captain is making full use of this plain wicket. A good pitch to bat on, bone dry wicket, good carry, and we live at the Mindoo Phillip Park. This is Prime Minister's T20 Cup, sorry. This is a Central and Dennery second game, and it's been exciting so far. And Stephen hits it over the river this time for 6 more runs. And 6 runs there by Stephen, and he raises bat one more time. This is the 150 up for Stephen Natram. And some good ball striking there this evening by Natram. 151 from 42, and Clark 14 from 6. Score 336 for 3 over number 18. And he get on the edge. This one, they try and smike it there, and fieldsman misfield badly. And in the meantime, the batsman crossed for 2, and Stephen is limping a bit there, but think he's okay. And not moving freely there, but he getting the boundaries at will, and he strike this one straight there. Mid-on comes around and just wait and fields, and the batsman cross for 1. That's all he will get, and the score 349 for 3. Stephen Natram 154 from 44, and McConney Clark is going to face up to Darwin Etienne. And he hits it there, the ball sky in the air there. Fieldsman come in there, and he puts it down. And some poor fielding there by the Denry lads. They're catching not good at all this evening. This was a seater. A simple catch there. And the bowler, he puts it down. So bad miss there again. And Mukani Clark is 15 from 17. Score 340 for 3. And Stephen banks this one straight back there. Fieldsman comes around. Can only get 1. And I think that's a bad miss again. Hit it straight back. And confusion there between the 2 players. Not calling. And the ball just went through them there for another. So another boundary there by Natram. So 4. I think umpire should it go for? Yeah. And this one hits it nicely. And Fieldsman trying on back pedal to take that catch, but it over his head there for 6. 6 more beautiful runs there by the captain, Stephen Natram. Stephen Natram is fearless this evening, batting with freedom and ease. And score 350 for 4 and for 3, sorry. And Stephen Natram 164 from 46 and Clark 15 from 7. A partnership of 35 from 13. So Vidal, he aborted his run. Vidal is bowling his 4th over to complete his quota. 3 overs went for 57. 350 for 3. Denry versus a Central Castries at the main Phillip Park. This is the PM's T20 Cup. Vidal. Can't strike this one lovely. And straight to calendar. Best through his hands there for 6. Best through his fingers there. Puffield in there by calendar. So 6 more runs there by Clark. Good aggressive batting there, young lads. So carnage there at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Good ball striking. So some exciting batting exhibition, folks. First, young Theo Edward and Stephen Natram, and then Clark. And Clark try and swing big there. And trying and run a single there. But Captain Stephen Natram sends him back. And wisely so too. Good delivery there by Vidal. A red delivery. He's bowling his last over. 3.2, 63. Quite expensive. Over number 19. Score 356 for 3. Kanikax try and smack this one there. Just didn't get enough on it. The ball just trickles in front of him. In the meantime, the cross for a single. He is disgusted with himself there, saying that he should have smacked that somewhere towards us at the media's end, but it was not to be. And he's on 22 from 10. Stephen Natram 164 from 46. Score 357 for 3. Vidal into Stevens. That's a lovely shot. Sweet. You can hear the sound of the roof, guys. It's over the media center end into the road for 6 beautiful runs by Stephen Natram, the captain. Moving him nicely close to a double figure. A 200. 170 in 47. Score 363 for 3. Vidal again, and he clips. Plays his favorite shot there, but he gets one. He coming back for the second. Let's see. And yes, they coming back for the second, and wisely so too. And 2 more runs to the captain. That brings his total on to 172 in 48. And 365 for 3 over number 19. And last ball in the 4th over by McQueen Vidal. He will be bowling to Natram. And he clips this one again off his pad. And he gets one. And that's all there will be. And this is the end of McQueen Vidal quota. 4 overs for 73 runs. Quite expensive. This is over number 20. Stephen Natrum 173 in 49 and Clark 22 from 10. Denry versus Central Castries. Current run rate 19.3. Projected score 386. So Grosilet record will be broken tonight by the Central Castries lads. So Melius Lynch will be bowling to Stephen. He went back and strikes it there, back past the bowler, and he walks the single. So good first delivery there by Lynch. Only conceive one. So Clark will be facing. Lynch have 5 deliveries to bowl to Clark, and there is a record to be broken, and he hits this one. They're taking the outside edge of the bat, and it's 4 runs, and I think Central Castries has broken the Grosilet record yesterday, the 369. Presently Central Castries 371 for 3. So good batting display there by Central. Clark again. Clark hits this one nicely into the river for 6 beautiful runs. Good shot there by Clark, one of our professional cricketers. Hits it beautifully for 6. So Central Castries 377 for 3. Stephen Natrum 174 from 50, and McKenny Clark 32 from 12. So we have a delay in balls. And as usual, folks, umpires have to just get to the umpire's dressing room and try to get a replacement ball. As usual, whenever these balls go into the river, that's it. No coming back. So at the Mindoo Phillip Park, we definitely need a couple of boxes of balls. So Dennery versus Central Castries. A player for Castries Central players: Stephen Natrum, Theo Edward, Jaden Eli Box, Mogaran Shulet, Zai Antoine, Kyle Adonis, Tyler Venner, Kimani Sexius, Dylan John, Jeremiah Charles. Okay, yes, sorry. Kensley Paul and McKenny Clark. Denry, Venon Emmanuel, Darwin Etienne, Melvin Hilaire, Alvinus Calendar, Thomas Omari Fields, Melius Lynch, Dylan James, McQueen Vidal, Ismail Clement, Kunan Henry, and Travis Jeremiah. That's another shot again by McKenny Clark. Hit it over cover for 6 more runs. So good batting display there by our professional player, McKenny Clark. 38 from 13, and Stephen Natram 174 from 50, score 383 for 3. And Milius Lynch back into Clark. Clark hits it against, nice and clean. And Fieldsman is underneath it, and he takes the catch in the second attempt. Oh my God. So that's the dismissal of McKenny Clark. He was caught by Avalina's calendar at a deepish mid-on. So good knock there by McKenny Clark. And dismissed for 38 from 14, and the incoming batter is Mogaran Shulet. He will be facing only 2 balls, and this one wraps him on the pad there, and he quickly runs a leg by, and Stephen will be facing the last delivery of the first half. A leg by. The last delivery of their quota of 20. Oh, that's the end of the... Yeah, that's the end of the first half. So 384 for 4, Central Castries. And so folks, we're going to have an inning break, and we had some exciting batting there from Central Castries lads, especially young batter Theo Edward, and then follow up with the captain Stephen Natram, magnificent 174 from 50, and our professional cricketer McKenny Clark 30 odd. So good performance there, good showing there by Central Castries. So folks, we will be back with you in the next 5 minutes. So please stay tuned. Yes, good evening, folks. We're back with the second half. Folks, we saw some exciting batting from Central Castries lads. Persons like Theo Edward, Stephen Natram, the captain, and Mackenny Clark. As you know, Stephen Natram scored 174, and Theo Edward, young Theo Edward, will get 100 as well. It was thrilling knock, very exciting cricket this evening at the Mindoo Phillip Park. And now we're going to see Dennery. It will be chasing a target of 384 in the 20 in the quarter. And the two batters at the crease for Dennery. Will be Avelina's calendar and Dylan James. They will be doing battle for Dennery Village. Games are set to go, and the batsmen are marking his crease, and we have Central Castries premier Simbola. Dylan John he will be bowling. He will be bowling from the river end. So at the moment he's marking his run, doing a few exercises, jumping up, and he's into Dylan John. A good delivery there by Dylan. First delivery, umpire signal a no ball and 4 byes. So Denry on its way. First delivery by Dylan John was a no ball, and 4 wide signal by umpire as well. We live at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Dylan, and this one is a shot, a delivery there, and umpire did not signal, just shot ball. Umpire signal 1 for the over, and it's umpire consider it's a legal delivery. So this one was a wayward delivery there by Dylan John into, and a good ball of the back foot there, just played to a point, comes around. Zai feels well, 3-2 wicket keeper Stephen Natram, throws back to Zai back to Tyler Venner, Zai back to Mackenny Clark. Mackenny Clark throws it to Adonis via Theo Edward, and then to Dylan John. Dylan will be bowling to Dylan John as well, the batter, and wraps him on the pad there. So a good dot one there by South Castries premier Simbola, Dylan John. Sorry, Central Castries. And that's a good one there. Didn't know much about it. Swinging there. We know him for his swinging deliveries. A tall chap, strong young man, love his cricket. takes his game very serious. And as usual, you can hear voice of the famous Al Prince, Dylan. And that's a good delivery there again. Wraps him on the pad, and I think it went for leg by. So a little wayward there by South Castries left arm seamer. Central Castries left arm seamer. So John into John. Good shot delivery there. Just works it off the body. Come for a single. Kensley Paul cover it well. And faking at the stumps. So this is the end of Dylan John first over. Score 10 without loss. Good going there by the Dennery. And it will be Magaran Shulet will be bowling from the pavilion end. That's where Hensley Afwishi Paul works, your humble servant. So he's doing some stretches before he start off as usual. And a quiet moment there. Everybody look calm, not under pressure, especially the Central Castries lads. Posting a mammoth total over 370 plus. The highest so far in our T20 competition. And that's a good shot there by Dylan. Smacking it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bonks over the rope for 4. So good blow there by the young batter. Mogaran Shulet back over length, went back and smacks it over mid wicket, using the power play very well. And they move on to 14 without loss. Dylan James on 5. Dylan James on 5. Dylan James on 5. So good comeback there by Shulet. First delivery, he was smack over mid wicket. This one, they seen the batsman coming down at him and push it a little wider. I didn't make any contact. The ball went through to wicketkeeper Stephen Shulet. That's a good delivery and well taken there in the slips by Tyler Venner. And loud appeal there. Umpire didn't move. And I don't think that umpire is not interested, but just going on the side maybe and consult with his counterpart, calling him to find out what he think about this catch. So from our advantage point, it looked like it was ground first, but it carry sharply to Venner. So he's coming back to make a decision, which is Caro. And let's see what will happen. I do think so. He's only checking his and he's giving him out. And Caro take long to make that decision, and he gave him out. So a good catch taken there by Tyler Venner in the slips. McKenny Clark in the slips. So Dylan James was out caught of the bowling of Shulet for 5. So Denry guys losing the first wicket for 14. Very unfortunate dismissal there by Thing. And he was caught mechanical like bull Mogaren Shulet for 1. So Central Castries strike 14 for 1 over number 2. So we just see the second dismissal there where Shulet again pitching this one straight on the wicket there, and batter was clean bowled, looking for a big heave somewhere over mid wicket, misses it completely, and he was comprehensively bowled by Mogarel Shulet. So 2 in 2, Shulet bowling well at the moment. He started a little badly. First ball was smack for over mid wicket, but he came back very strong and taking his second wicket in the over. So Denry 14 for 2 over number 3. Travis Jeremy was bowled for no score. So the incoming batter, Melius Lynch. Right hand batter, Melius Lynch. So Melius Lynch will be facing up to Shulet of the back foot, plays it quietly to Kensley Paul, who fields and throw the ball to Sexius. Then throw it to Jaduni Liebox, and then to Mogaran Shulet. It quiet moment there. Then we have lost the second wicket of 14 of the back foot, no foot movement, just try and flash this one there, misses it, and a good over there by Shulet. 2 wickets in his first over. So Dylan, and this one there well kept there by Stephen Natram. This one was a quick delivery there by Dylan on off the batter's pad. They're clipping the pad and trying. Stephen Natram just diving across to his left and takes a nice catch. But Dylan back to his mark from the river end. And that is a short ball there, and Alvinus just hits it there, taking the outside edge of the bat and flew to third man for 4. So good shot delivery there by Dylan John. And Alvinus moves on to 4. So Alvinus Calendar will face up to Dylan again, and he goes for a big one there. This one flew bit wicket keeper and slips there for 4 leg by. A little poor communication there between these two. The ball passed between Stephen Leitram and McKenny Clark, and down to the boundary for 4. So Denry moves on to 22, and it's over number 3. Central Castries versus Dennery. Dylan into, and that one into his body there, making room to smack the ball there, and the ball hits him on the thigh there. It's a little painful there, rubbing it vigorously, and Dylan is working out some pace there this evening. You know. The Central Castries won the toss and they elected to bat and posted a mammoth total. And thanks to Theo Edward and the captain Stephen Natron, both posting a century, and Dylan cleans him up. Good delivery straight on the wicket there, trying a big heave there, and he was comprehensively bowled by Central Castries Premier Seymour. So Dylan taking his first wicket. So 3 wickets down for 22. Dylan 1.5 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Just see the dismissal of a calendar. So target 385. To join Milius Lynch is McQueen Vidal. Just fixing up his gear. Dylan awaiting, taking up his guard. Just quiet moment there. Dylan from the river end into McQueen Vidal. Down the leg side, this is 4 wide. 4 wide. This add to the total 27 for 3. For 3 in over number 3. Dylan 1.5, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Alvinus 4 from 5. Milius Lynch facing up to Dylan. Try and drive this one. Try and drive this one there. Misses it there. And Dylan over comes to an end. Good over. 2 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Need 358 runs in 102 balls. Strike rate of 21.5. 21.6. Sorry. Mugaran Shulet will be bowling from the media end. Shulet had 2 wickets in his first over, 2 wickets for 4 in 1 over. And that's a good delivery there. Beating the batsman there, leaving the batsman outside the stump. Good movement there. This one beats him all hands up there. So Shulet again into Shulet will be bowling into the batter, and this one move away again. A loud appeal there. All the fieldsmen's up there, but I don't think Karun have none of it. This one was close. From our advantage point, I don't think it didn't touch the bat. But it was all credit to Mugaran Shulet. A good delivery. All the slips went up, wicket keeper begging. Umpire won't have none of that. 27 for free. And a good delivery outside your stump again. So Lynch played a little paddle there after the ball there. A dangerous shot, fishing at it. Shulet. That's a good delivery there again. Beats him all ends up. Good swing delivery there by Mugaran Shulet. Good line and length. (27 for 3). Mugaran Shulet and Melius Lynch equal to this one, just blocking it back to shot cover. Kemsley comes around fields. We lead the ball to Sexius, rubbing the ball vigorously. Throw it back to Mugaran Shulet. Back to his mark. Bowling to, and he cuts this one there to Foodman Melius. He gets off the mark. 1 run from it. Central Castries post 384 for 4. Central Castries versus Dennery. Denry, 2 batters at the crease. Melius Lynch and McQueen Vidal. So this is the end of Mugaran Shulet second over. 2 overs, 2 wicket, 5 runs. Need 357 runs in 96 balls. 22.31 required rate, and it will be Dylan John, Central Castries premier fast bowler. This one was quick outside the off stump. Good left arm seamer. Dylan John. .21 over, 15 runs, 1 wicket. John into Melius Lynch. This one wide down the leg side. Good tick by Stephen Nitram down the leg side. So So it will be Dylan into Lynch. A short delivery there down the leg side, wide signal by umpire. I signal by umpire. Extras move a total and 2. Footy for 3 over number 5. Dylan into Lynch. A short delivery again, no ball called by the umpire. Dylan John is not getting it right at the moment. Straying a bit. .1 over 18 runs, 1 wicket. 31 for 3, Denry. Dylan back again into Lynch. Then smack this one there with no power there. Ball comes across fields. There is no run. So, good dot ball there by Dylan John. Quiet moment there. Is mammoth total by Central Castries, and this is a back of a length delivery there, short ball there. I think the batsman looked like he in some pain there. Where some hit him somewhere on the forearm, and he tried and play that. He had no pain, but I think this one. So a good fast ball in there by Dylan John. So John back to his mark. 2.3 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. Ball into Lynch. And that's a good delivery there. Cutting Lynch in half there. Loud appeal. But umpire was not interested. Good take by wicketkeeper Stephen Ditram. So, good hostile bowling there by Dylan John. Dylan into Lynch. 1 run from footing balls. A good delivery there again. Lynch don't know much about it. And this is the end of Dylan third over. And the Denry 31 for 3. Melius Lynch 1 from 14. And Macwin Vidal not yet off the mark. Current run rate 6.4. And huge target 385. And folks, we had some good batting display from Central Castries lads. Young Theo Edward and Stephen Natram both getting hundreds. And we had the highest total in a T20 game this evening here. As you know, loud appeal, not out, said umpire. As you know, yesterday, Grosilla posted a mammoth total of 369, but it was undone by Central Castries, 371. So the record was broken right away. This present evening, we have Shulet back, and Lenz, he try and hit this one somewhere over cover, but slides in, taking the in portion of the bat and run to third man, and only gets one. So Shulet 2.2, 2 wickets for 6 runs, bowling well at the moment. From the pavilion, from the media end, a good delivery by Lynch. Lynch of the back foot and works it nicely. A square leg comes through for a single. He moves on 2 from 16, and McQueen Vidal 1 from 3. So we live at the Mindoo Phillip Park, folks. This is both teams' second encounter. Prime Minister's T20 Cup, and he drive, good delivery there, good Diokolen delivery straight to Kensley Paul, and feels well, throw the ball to Jaden Eli box, doing some try and shine the ball, rubbing the ball on his top, and then back to Shulet to Vidal, and he strike that one well. He gets certainly get a boundary. Good strike there by Melius Lynch. First boundary, I think. No, that's the third boundary of Dennery's inning. So McQueen, good strike in there. McQueen hits this one there over cover, over the infield, for 4 good looking runs. So Shulet again, and shot delivery there, moving across there to smack this one. He misses it too. It was a good offer, in my opinion. So end up a good dot ball there by Shulet. Maybe he went too early for that pull shot. So Melius Lynch is on 2 from 16, and McQueen Vidal 5 from 5. Score 38 for 3. Target 385. He plays this one in front of him nicely, quietly, filled by Kensley, and then this is the end of Shulet's over. Central Castries innings. Stephen Atram 174 from 50, and Denry wickets, fallen wickets is Alvinus Calendar. He was bowled by Dylan John. So we have Tyler Venner who will introduce to the attack. He will be bowling from the river end. Folks, those of you who knows Mindoo Phillip Park very well, you definitely know that where the river end is located. And Tyler Venner will be bowling to Lynch. Down the leg side, first delivery, first off, wide signal by umpire, good take by skipper Stephen Natram. So, Tyler. And that's a good shot there by Lynch. Rock back and pulls him over mid wicket for 6. First 6 for Denry Village boys. Good blue strike there by Lynch. So Denry will need more of these. Ball striking. And he goes again, but good sharp delivery there by Tyler Venner. And Lynch didn't know much about it. Good comeback by the young bowler. Need 340 runs in 82 balls. An average of 23.72. Strike. And he cuts this one there high. Fieldsman is underneath it and drops that catch. It's Dylan John. Dylan John was underneath it there. Yeah. And then he puts it down. So a bad miss there by Central. So a good delivery there by Tyler, again by Lynch. Shot back of a length delivery. Lynch 19 from 9 and McQueen Vidal 5 from 7. He scored 46 for free over number 7. So current run rate is 6 point. Target 385. Milius Lynch facing up to Tyler Venner. And he hits this one there, taking the outer portion of the bat. Flying to third man there, comes around, feels well, and the batsman crossed for 1 in the process. Moves the tally to 47 for 3. 7 overs. So Tyler Venner 1 over for 9 run. So it will be Clark. We'll introduce to the attack. McKenny Clark. He had some good performance with the bat. And he will be bowling now. First ball right up to the batsman who drive that well straight to the Sexius, and the batsman crossed for 1. I think Vidal is asking for a change of bat, but this was a full delivery there by Clark right up to the block hole. More like a Yorker length delivery. And Clark again to Lynch. Good delivery. Lynch went off the back foot, works it there square. He runs 1. Coming back for the second. A good run in there by the 2 lads. And they get it comfortable. And score is 50 for 3. 50 for 3. Clark back to his mark from the media end. Bowling to Lynch. That's a short ball, strike him right in the visor, and he's getting some assistance there. Hope all is well because it hit him straight, and he's getting some assistance there. So, and we have a stoppage for a while coming. I hope it's not too serious. And I think he might go out. He'll be, or he changing his helmet most probably. These Dennery guys are strong fellas, I know for a fact. These village boys are very strong, and he's working well. I think nothing much happened, so all is well. So we will be back with the game, and there is a change of helmet, wisely so too. So folks, viewers, all is well. So we will be back. This was a vicious shot ball there by our professional cricketer, McKenny Clark. As we all know, he have been applying his trade around the world. He knows a thing or two about shot deliveries. So, guys in good spirit. So all is well. So we're back, folks. We're not losing any play. Denry 54-3. Milius Lynch 11 from 20, and McQueen Vidal 7 from 10. And McKenny Clark, with ball in hand, he will be bowling to Lynch. Another short one again. Lynch was trying to hit it somewhere on the practice pitches, but he was nowhere close to it. I think it was more like a fake shot, and the ball just flew to wicket keeper Stephen Natram. So Clark back again. Bowling to Lynch. This one right up to Lynch. A good delivery there. Slower one there. Lynch just clips it somewhere backward square and run for a single. The score 51. Lynch 12 from 22 and McQueen Vidal 7 from 10. Need 334 runs in 73 balls. They need to go at a rate of 26.3, and it's a high task at this moment. So it's very difficult. Oh, that's a good delivery there, right ups thing. Vidal, no ball signal by umpire there, but it was right up in the block hole there, and then Lens try and hit it somewhere towards us. The media stands there, but he misses completely, and he was bowled. But unfortunately, umpire called no ball, so Clark will have to bowl it again. So Clark again, this one wide, no ball remains, wide signal, extras move total on to 53 for 3. McKenny Clark is bowling with some fire there. So 332 runs in 73 balls at 25.87 required. So, this one right up there, and he try Lensrands hit this one there somewhere backward square there, but it was a good delivery, a good length delivery. He could not get his bat under this one, so he hits his thigh, and the ball flew to third man, and this is the end of. So this is the end of Clark's over. 1 over for 6 runs. A good over there. It was an eventful over by Clark. So it will be young Tyler Venner. And he hits this one straight back there. A good looking shot there by Lynch. And the ball cross over the rope now for 4. A good looking shot there by the young man. Striking this one back past the bowler for a good looking 4. Good intent shown by Lynch. 57 for 3. Lynch on 16 from 23. Venner. A good delivery, good play, well played Lynch. Back on the cross, push it to Midon, comes the wrong fields. Good dot ball there. Score remains on 57 for 3. Lynch 16 from 24. 7. McQueen Vidal 7 from 12. Over number 9, Tyler into Lynch. Lynch strikes it beautifully there through Dylan there. He partially stopped it, but the batsman comes for 1. So good timing there by Lynch, showing that he capable of holding his own. Nice to see. 58 for 3. Lynch 17 from 25. Vidal drive it sweetly to Dylan. Comes around, throughout the stumps, hit the stumps, but Vidal was home safely. Good looking drive there by Vidal. Lynch will be facing up to young Tyler from the river end. And he hits it over Dylan's head there for 1, 2, 3, 4 bongs. Good shot there. Good intent shown by Lynch. Playing well there for Dennery. He's saying if you all can hit it, I can hit it as well too. 21 from 26. Good little showing there. And this one beats him. Good delivery. Pitching on the wicket and moving further away. And he acknowledged this delivery there, telling the young man that's a good one. Very nice to see the encouragement. 63 for 3. And Tyler 2 overs 19 runs. Lynch 21 from 7. And McQueen Vidal 8 from 14. Target is 385. So folks, we're live at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Central Castries took first knock. They won the toss and they elected to bat. And we saw some good batting display from Theo Edward and Captain Stephen Nitram. And also McKinney Clark. So both score a century, and it will be Clark in his second over. He's bowling to Lynch. Then try and drive this one there. This one hit him straight there, no doubt about it. This one was rocking middle stump there. Good yokel delivery there by our young professional, and umpire has no doubt about this one there. Clearly, from our advantage point, it was ripping off the center stumps. So good delivery there by Clark. So Denry losing the fifth wicket. McQueen Vidal went for 8 from 14 and 63 for 4 over number 10, and Melius Len still there. He's looking promising indeed, 21 from 27, and to join him is Conan Henry. So good day with the bat for Central Castries lads, posting a mammoth total. That is the highest in St. Lucia in a T20 match. We set a record today, 4th of March at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Evening game. Yesterday, Grozilet posted a free 69 in the allotted 20 as well. And first ball by McKinney Clark, blocked by Conan Henry. Good delivery there by Clark. Clark is bowling from the media end. Very composed, relaxed. Wisely so too. They are in the driver's seat. And this one down the leg side swaying. The batsman gets something on it, maybe a leg by, and they come through for a single. So score moves on to 64 for 4, and Melius Lynch 21 from 27, and shot ball, bouncer, umpire signal wide, wisely so too. This one was over the shoulder. Good pacey delivery there by Clark. And Lynch fending at it there. Try and get it somewhere over wicket keeper's head. There is no one at Foodman. Clark into Lynch again. Oh, this one just right through Lynch between leg stump and his bat. So he's not getting inside the line anymore. He's just getting his body out of the way of the delivery. So good aggressive bowling there by Clark. Clark again into Lynch. And that's a short delivery again. He tries and smacks it there, but it's more like a shadowing shot than the intent. Then he wants to get to the ball. He never wants to get to the ball. So good sharp delivery again by our young professional. So 65 for 4, and Melius Lynch 21 from 29, and Conan Henry not yet off the mark, his 2 balls, and this is the last ball in McKinney's second, and he's trying to smack this one there, misses the stumps completely there. Shout of anguish there by the bowler, and this is the end of Clark's over, and a good over. So, good over there by Clark. a 2 over 7 and 1 wicket, 64 for 4, and need 320 runs in 60 balls. Required run rate 32. So it's high order. So Tyler Venner will continue. Tyler from the river end. Go and smack this one there, and that's the beautiful shot for 4. Off the back foot. Henry just off the back foot and crack this one there. Full covers for 4. Delightful shot there by Henry. So Denry moves on to 69 for 4, and Kunan Henry 4 from 3. Lynch 21 from 30. Current run rate 6.8. Venner again. He will be bowling to Henry, and Henry turns this one off his body there. Busy like player. He gets 1, thinking of the second. No. Turn against it, and his score moves on to 70 over number 11, and Henry on 5 from 4, and Lynch 21 from 30. He will be facing up to Venner, and he's bowled him. Good Yorker length delivery there by young Tyler Venner, right up to the block hole. And Lens trying and hit him there and misses completely, and he was comprehensively bowled by young Venner. So good bowling there, young man. A good contribution there by Lynch, 21 or 31. The highest scorer so far for Dennery, 21 from 41. And yeah, Ishmael is coming to join Henry. Ismail Ishmael. Clement Ishmael. Ishmael Clement. Ishmael Clement. And that's a short delivery there. Just get it on the body. And Clement didn't move much. He tried and work this one there fine, but didn't get it off the bat. And wicketkeeper Stephen Natram moves around, fields it nicely, prevent any run. So Clement is in to face Tyler, and he plays that nicely, guided to point there. Cannot get a run, but a good looking shot there by Ismail Clement. A 70 for 5. Kunan Henry on 5 from 4. Venner try and dab it again, repeating the same shot there, but misses it. Good dot delivery there. Good over there by Tyler. So Tyler Venner, 3 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket. Ismail just joined Kunan Henry. And then bowling change. We have Sexius will be bowling from the media end. Kimani Sexius. He will be bowling to Kunan Henry, who is on the 5 from 4. First delivery there, try and hits it there, make room to hit it there. Getting on edge and flew over wicket keeper's head for 4 runs. So 4 runs there by Kunan Henry. 4 runs to Dennery. 74 for 5. And this one was a straight delivery right up to the stump. A slower delivery there. And Kunan Henry waited for this one there. And he could not negotiate this one. And this ball just clean him up. Straight middle stump. And he's comprehensively bowled by Sexius. So Kunan Henry out for 9 from 6. So the Sexius strike, his first over. A good disguise delivery there. So batter to join Ismail. Marvin will be joining Ismail. Marvin Hille. He will be facing to Kimani Sexius. Kimani Sexius. His first over. Getting the wicket of Henry. Clean bowled. This one wide down the leg side. Marvin Hille has nothing to do with it. Signal wide by umpire Caro. Been acknowledged by the scorers. So Sexius of the back foot, place this one in front of him. Hille. A good delivery there by Sexius. Sexius, and that's a short ball. Hille of the back foot, working it fine there, and he comes across for a single, and score moves on to 76 for 6. Denry. Chasing a total of 309 in 50 balls. We lived at the Mindoo Phillip Park. Prime Minister's T20 Cup, and they run for a single there, and young Theo threw at the stumps there, misses it there, backed up by Dylan John, and the batsman crossed for an extra run in the process. So a little floppy there by the Central Castries guys. That was not needed. But Siri Sexius, sorry, bowling to Healer. Just place this one in front of him, and that is the end of a Sexius over. A good over there, getting the wicket of Henry. So 12 overs bowled, 78 for 6, extras 28. So Kimani Sexius 1 over 1 wicket, 8 runs. Ismail 2 from 5, and moving Ile 1 from 2. So the bowling change, it will be Adonis. Yes, it will be Kyle Adonis. Will be bowling some spin from the river end. He will be bowling to Moving Hile. So Adonis, first delivery there of the back foot, trying and strokes it, and is given. And is given by umpire McVeigh. It take a long time to put the dreaded finger up, and he is out leg before. First delivery from Adonis, hitting Hile on the pad, and he was given out leg before by umpire McVeigh. So Denry in further trouble, losing the 7th wicket. Marvin Hile, leg before to Adonis for 1. Face only 3 balls. So Fields Jr. to join Ismail, and he plays this one there. First ball is off the mark. Get a single. He's up and running. It's 78 for 7. Thomas Fields Jr. off the mark with 1. Ismail 2 from 5. And score 79 for 7 over number 13. Adonis. Ismail is bowled. Adonis off spin ball on the middle stump there. Not much turn. Going for a big heave, Ismail, and he was comprehensively bowled middle stump by Adonis. So this is Adonis' second wicket in this over. And Dennery Village in further trouble, losing the 8th wicket now. For is 79. Just seeing Ismail Clement was bowled by Adonis for 2, facing 6 deliveries. So the incoming batter, to join Thomas, Phils Thomas Jr. Darwin Etienne, score 79 for 8 over number 13. Current run rate is 6.3. Need 306 runs in 45 balls. Run rate 37.47. Kyle Adonis taking 2 wickets in the over so far, and so 80 for 8. So Darwin Etienne off the mark. So, Fields plays quietly, defensively to a cover who comes around Theo Edward. Fields the ball, throw it back to Adonis Kyle. 80 for 8 over number 14. And Fields tries smack this one there to mid wicket, comes around. And he runs 1. That's all there will be. And this is the end of Kyle Adonis over. A good over indeed. Had 2 wickets in this over. It's 1 over, 2 wickets, 3 runs. Over number 14, Thomas Fields Jr. on 2. So Kimani Sexius will continue from the pavilion, from the media end. He will be bowling to Fields Jr. He's off the back foot, guide this one to point there, cross for 1. Good looking shot there indeed. And it's a little floppy in the running there. Not good running by the 2 lads. But they complete their single. And all good and well. So Dennery moves on to 82 for 8 over number 14. Thomas Fields Jr. 3 from 4. And Darwin will be facing up to Kimani Sexius. And he hits this one there. Over cover. This one will cross the rope now for 4. So a good shot there by, good strike there by Darwin Etienne. Showing intent. And so Denry moves to 86 for 8. And Darwin Etienne 5 from 2. And Thomas Field Jr. And this one was a wide delivery there down the leg side. Umpire signal. No ball. And the ball went for 4 wide. He didn't put. So it's a free. And this one was a good delivery there, slowing it down there outside the off stump. The batsman was beaten somewhat. He tried and go too early. And a good comeback there by Kimani Sexius. Darwin Etienne, 9 from 4. Thomas Omari Fields Jr. 3 from 4. Another good delivery outside the off stump again. A batsman don't know much about it. 91 for 8. Presently current run rate 6.7. And so Kimani Sexius again, and he struck this one beautifully there. He took over. Kensley comes across fields, and they only gets 1, and that's all there will be. So ball thrown to Stephen Natram, the wicket keeper. Throw it back to Judini Liebox, and then to Kimani Sexius. So Sexius bowling his last delivery in his second over, and a good delivery there, well played there by Fields of the back foot, punching it to covers, and he gets a single, and he moves the total on to 93 for 8. And That is the end of Sexius over, 2 over 1 wicket, 20 runs. Thomas Fields Jr. 4 from 5. And Kyle Adonis back, bowling from the river end. First ball struck it down to mid wicket by Fields. Fieldsman comes around, Fields well, and the cross for 1. Kyle Adonis back, bowling to Darwin. Misses his run. Back again, bowling to Darwin. Darwin hits it there, high in the air. Fieldsman comes along. This is Dylan, and didn't get to it there. And the batsman in the meantime, I think, crossed for a single. This ball stayed a long time in the air, but Dylan John could not get it, and it fell between he and Zai Antoine. And the batsman scampered through for a single. And this is wide down the leg side there. Not good bowling there by Adonis. Straying a bit. Adonis again back to his spell from the river end. Bowling to Fields Jr. And this one forced him a bit, but he strokes it there to deep mid wicket. Had to come around, cannot stop the single, and the batsman crossed for 1. And Denry 97 for 8, Thomas 6 from 7, and Darwin 11 from 7. Adonis again. Going to Darwin, strokes it high, over covered. Fieldsman after it is Dylan John. Batsman come for 1, and they get the second one. So 99 for the Denry Village boys. One more for the 100, which is really a landmark. And Thomas 6 and Darwin Etienne 13 from 8. And he hits it straight back again, and somebody that puts it down. It was a chance there, and I think Zai Antoine did well to get to it, but he could not catch it. This will go down as a chance, and in the meantime, the Patters cross for a single. This is 100 up for Denry Village boys. 100 for 8 over number 15. Fields trying to hit that one somewhere in the covers there, but the ball take somewhere inside portion of the bat and went to a backward square thereabout, and the batsman crossed for a single. And Thomas on 7 from 8, Darwin Healy 14 from 9, and Denry 101 for 8. Kyle Adonis 2 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. So folks, Denry is not showing any fight at the moment. It's just this game is one-sided from the moment Central was batting. We had 2 centuries, 2 centurion from Central, a few Edward and Stephen Nitram, and some good performances too from McKenny Clark, posting a mammoth total of 371. Yes, this one was drifting down the leg side there, and Fields Jr. just slapped it to square leg for a single, and the score of 102 for 8. Kimani Sexius. It plays Darwin Etienne trying and cut this one there, but that ball was too close to him to play that shot. Misses it, and it went through to wicketkeeper Stephen. So Kimani Sexius. This one was a straight delivery there, full ball. Drive it straight back to Kensley, who feels well, and there is no run. So score remains on 102 for 8. Thomas on 7 from 10, and Darwin 14 from 11. So he try and cut it again. This one was too close to him. I think he only shadowing the shot, but has no intention to get to that ball. So good delivery there by Kimani Sexius. It's 2.5. 1 wicket, 20 run. He's bowling his last delivery in his food over. Bowling from the media end. Good delivery there. Comes around the wicket, misses it, and that is the end of a very good over by Kimani Melius. So Central Castries boys, 7 from 170 from 50. Theo Edward, brilliant knock, and also McKenny Clark. These are the scorers for Central Castries, posting a mammoth total of 371. So presently 283 runs in 24 balls, and this is beyond Dennery's village, guys. So Adonis will continue from the river end. The field, smack this one there, Tyler. Good fielding there by young Tyler, diving across. They're preventing 2 extra runs. Just restrict them to 1. So, good fielding. So, Adonis back. He will be bowling to Darwin Hiller. And he strikes this one over the one's head there. Certainly this one will go for 4. Good blow there by Darwin Etienne, sorry. Good blow. So good resistance shown by Etienne. Striking this one beautifully over cover for 4. Try it again there, but he only can get it to Tyler, and he cross for a single. So Darwin Etienne 19 from 15, and Thomas Omari Fields 8 from 11. And he clips this one there, fine leg there. The ball, Success is chasing the ball. He runs one, he coming back for the second, and good run in there. So Fields moves on to 10. Sorry, 11. And the score is 110 for 8. And this is over number 17. So Adonis. And he drives this one nicely, a little bit uppishly, but well placed. And he crossed for a single. Good straight bat presented by Fields. 111 for 8. And over number 17, Fields 11 from 13. Darwin Etienne 19 from 15. So, and toss this one right up there and misses it there. And so folks, we live at the Mindoo Phillip Park, Prime Minister's T20 Cup. So we have seen some good games. Yesterday we had an exciting game at Gosilet. Gosilet came against Deriso. We had some good scores. We had Leo scoring a 222. This is a record. And we had Jad Goodman 103 thereabout plus. And they post a mammoth store of of 369. But here today at Mindoo Phillip Park, Central Castries, we saw some aggressive batting there by Theo Edward and Stephen Natram. Both get centuries, and 6 use of the back foot Thomas. I just plays it to mid-wicket there. Not interested in a run. Over number 18, 111 for 8. Thomas 11 from 14. Darwin 19 from 16. Mogaran Shulet is in his first over. He bowls and he struck this one there off his pad there. He finally get the single and they get it well too. So Thomas on 12 from 15. Score 112. Shulet 3.2, 13 runs, 2 wickets. So we live at the Mindoo Phillip Park. It's beautiful weather. And let's see, try and drive that ball there. That yucking somewhat there. Didn't know much about it. Good delivery there by Mogaran Shulet. His last over, 3.3, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Still need 273 runs in 15 balls. And he drive this one back there. Batsman cross for 1. 6 use come across and throw it at the stumps, hit the stumps there, but the batsman was already home. So, giving umpire some work to do. 113 for 8. Thomas Fields 12 from 15. Darwin Etienne 20 from 18. And Thomas strokes it there in the covers there on 1. And straight to Kingsley Paul. And the batsman cross for 1. Good steady ball in there by Shulet. Last one to go in his quota. Last one over number 18, Shulet. And that's a good delivery, cutting him in half there. Cannot believe why he don't bowl. He didn't get this wicket, but that is the end of his quota. Good spell there by Mogaran Shulet. And so 2 more overs to go, and Denry Village Boys 114 for 8. This is over number 19. Adonis will bowl his last 3 overs, 2 wickets, 20 runs. He's bowling from the river end and fields off the back foot, trying and guide it somewhere to point for a single, misses it. Wicketkeeper Stephen collects cleanly and disturb the bails. Umpire not interested, and Adonis again. Fields try and hit it across the line there. Good delivery there by Adonis, misses it. And dot delivery there by Kyle. 114 for 8. Thomas 13 from 18, 20 from 19, 18. And he hits across it and he was comprehensively bowled. And good bowling, good thinking there by Adonis, keeping that ball straight on the wicket. And because Phil Thomas Jr. is playing across the line, and all he had to do is just keep that ball straight on the wicket. So 3 wickets for Adonis, 3.3. 3 wickets, 20 runs. And this Denry Village Boys 114 for 9. This is over number 19. Darwin 18 20 from 19, and Venon, right? Venon is not yet scored, just joining Darwin. Vernon. So 271 runs in 9 balls. This is ungettable, I must say. 18.3 over number 19. And first ball, he smacks it over mid wicket into the road for 6. First delivery there. First delivery there, Emmanuel, Venon Emmanuel, first of Adonis, smacks it over mid wicket into the road for 6 beautiful runs. So 124.9 Dennery. So the umpire reluctant to get another ball. This one is out of the pack, and it will take some time to get here. So in the meantime, we have a delay. So folks, as you know, Central Castries, they won the toss and they elected to bat this evening, and they post a mammoth tour of score of 383. We had centuries from young Theo Edward and Stephen Natram, and good contribution from McKenny Clark, and this propelled them to score 383. And Denry Village Boys, they only 124.9 over number 19. Darwin 18 20 from 19, and Vernon swings it again there for 4. So back-to-back boundaries there by Vernon Emmanuel. Yeah, 6 and a 4. Just showing what he can do, and most probably he come a little too late, I must say. He always, in his young days, he always a very good batter, but now for some reason he keeping himself back. His interest is to push the youngsters. So Vernon again goes wide. This one there outside the stump, toss it right up there, and this is the end of Adonis quota. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 30. So he tossed this one high up to see if he could buy a wicket, but it was not to be. So it will be the last over. It will be bowled by young Tyler Venner. He will be bowling from the media end. And so folks, this will be the last over of the evening, and we have a light shower coming down as well. A very timely shower. Just you can see of light drizzle, passing clouds, and the strike Tyler there over a point there, but so they had a misunderstanding there, so umpire signal dead ball. Tyler into Darwin, And Darwin cut this one beautifully there, straight to Paul there, who feels well. And the batsman coming for a second move. I do think Vernon Emmanuel will have none of that. He's still fixing up his gears and whatever his helmet to make sure everything fits well. He has a healthy strike rate in 2 balls, hitting 2 boundaries, a 6 and a 4. And this will be the 3rd ball he'll be facing. Let's see what he's going to do with that delivery. And this is a good delivery there by Tyler Werner. And one by signal there by umpire Carroll. So Venner from the media end bowling again to this one was too close to cut, and good dot ball there by Venner. Werner is trying and finish well there. 3.3, 1 for 25. And hits Werner over Sky and is out caught. And this is the end of the game. And Central Castries winning this one convincingly. This is the 2nd game. And a good win there by Central Castries. Good performance by the young lads. You had Central Castries Stephen Natron 174 from 50, Theo Edward 130 from 43, McKinney Clark 38 from 14. Denry Melius Lynch 21 from 31, David Etienne 21 from 22. So man of the match definitely goes to Stephen and Natron. This evening we saw some exciting batting there from the captain and also Theo Edward. So folks, all in all it was a very good game. No interruption. We had a few people attending Cadiz Pavilion, and we were blessed with beautiful weather. So folks, we are saying bye from now. See you next time.